Hello, my 100 stream streak watches. Hello, Lucia. Hello, Olive. Hello, Rexing. Hi, everyone else as well, I guess, whatever. How's it going? Oh, if you don't need to monitor the queue. You don't need to monitor the queue. I knew it. BUN stands Rexing. No. No. Deep fried bun? How could you? It's fish and chips, not bun and chips. That doesn't even sound good. No, I'm sorry. You're not my Kamiyoshi. Also, what is standing? Oh, he doesn't know about standing culture. To quote Oxford Dictionary, to stan is to be an overzealous or obsessive fan of a particular celebrity. I'm sorry. Oh, BUN, today I like a cheese based on a volcano bunny. What? No. Wait. Yeah, I just googled it. She's based off an American picker. Not a bunny. They're rodents. They're like... Apparently they're closely related to rabbits. Apparently. Rabbits and hares, but they're not rabbits. That's like saying a coyote is a dog. Anyway, I'm opening up this stuff. And good, how are you? Okay, actually I had a pretty bad start to the day, chat. I woke up, had to go to the bathroom, checked my phone, it was like 5 in the morning. I was like, why did I wake up at 5 in the morning? So I hopped back in bed. I fell back asleep. I woke up again before my alarm and I was like, oh, what time is it now? And it was 7:30. I wake up at 7. I didn't see my alarm. The whole 5 more minutes thing. No! I woke up 2 hours before my alarm. And then my alarm didn't go off. So I rolled out of bed, grabbed some clothes out of my closet, sprinted downstairs and got to work. It's a dangerous game. It's not a game! Do you want me to leave for work at 5 in the morning? I don't even think I could get into my office. It's not 5 minutes early. So yeah, that was a really bad start to the day. And I woke up at 12. Well, I don't even go to bed till 2 in the morning, so... I'm a little tired. Instead of getting my usual 5 hours of uninterrupted sleep, instead I got my 5 hours of interrupted sleep. I'm kind of tired. I just took an hour-long nap. Helps a bit. Work was good. Work was fine. My lunchtime walk was fine. Came home, did Genshin, did ZZZ, took a nap. And now it's our time. You gotta set a bunch of alarms? No, I don't, Exiled. I don't. The thing is, I always wake up on time to my alarm. But because I have every other Monday off, and on Monday and only Monday, I have to manually set my alarm for the next morning. Because for some stupid reason, Apple doesn't let you set alarms for every other Monday. So I either get an alarm every week, including when I'm not working, which isn't great, or I wake up, or I have to set my alarm manually. And usually I'm fine. Just today, I forgot to do it. Because I had a long weekend is what screwed it up. I had a long weekend, was it Friday off, so I was like, oh, 3 days, that's the week I don't have Monday. It's crazy and work on 4. 5, try 4 them off, listen up. Not that hard to survive on 5 hours of sleep. I take naps where I can. I mean, if anything, you should be more surprised that I'm able to do an 8-hour workday, come home, and stream for 6 hours. If anything, I think that's more impressive. And ZZZ, Genshin, yeah. That's right, after my dailies. It's more important than getting sleep. I also eat dinner, whatever. I just recommend sleep about 6 hours since the minimum healthy amount. And yet, I'm fine. I can't explain it. It just works. For what it's worth, I don't think it's my fault. Did I sleep like this? I blame the sun for not moving slower so that I get more hours of my day. Do you get where I'm coming from, chat? I wish there were more hours in the day. Hey, God, I'd vote both. Chat! Twitch chat, who won the poll? Twitch chat, who won the poll? Currently it's split. No, currently Dinner's in the lead. On YouTube. And, perhaps unsurprisingly, 0% for breakfast. I don't eat breakfast or lunch, so my opinion's dinner. Unlock the 25th hour. You know, I feel like there's an entire Persona game talking about why that's a bad idea. But I can't remember it, and therefore it mustn't be real. Yo! Neo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. And consider moving to another planet for longer days. I considered it. What ultimately got me was I mean, maybe it's a superficial thing, but the lack of a atmosphere I can live in kind of got to me. It's like a McDonald's with no drink machine. Like, are you there for the drink machine? No. But like, something's gone wrong if you can't get a drink at McDonald's. Persona like the game's JoJo reference? JoJo? You mean the game that's the show that's a Persona reference? Is this like a community joke I'm not in enough to understand? Rexing, you're the most like in the community person here. Tied with 2 other people because you have the 100-day viewer streak. If there's a community reference you don't get, we're all screwed. Are you in the Persona community? Oh, Olive is an incredibly argumentative person that can't accept that JoJo's a bad show and that Persona's a good show. Actually, how many seasons of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure are there? There are more seasons of the Persona anime than there is of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure anime. That's genuinely funny. That's genuinely funny. Persona 4 has 4 movies. Persona 3 has 4 movies. Persona 3 Trinity has 3 seasons. Persona 4 has 2 seasons. Persona 5 has a season. That's funny. Play JoJo's isn't that popular? I'd agree. I remember hearing it Persona created and JoJo created both get along and speak to each other well. Oh yeah, I'm sure they do. It's my community who doesn't get along with me. So hi Snoopy. Did it take Persona 27 years to get an anime adaptation because it was too detailed? Too detailed to get an anime adaptation. Huh. I mean... I'm trying to find it. Okay, so chat, this is a little old. This was made in 6 years ago. But here's the Persona Timeline is of 6 years ago. Well, not timeline, the game tree. How am I looking at? This is the Shin Megami Tensei unofficial chronology. There's a couple like this. Where do we start? You start here. Okay, so chat, where does it all begin? At religion? Or wait, I thought SMT was a Persona spin-off. It starts with religion. Now this can either lead to PS2, or it could lead to the last Bible. If we go the PS2 route, you have God of War, Kami, Dante's Inferno, Azura's Wrath, which then leads to Lol Who Reads Books Aloud, Digital Devil Story, then leads to MT1, which then leads to MT2, but then Atlas got bored. So you reach the SMT origin point. At that point, does Steven hack into hell? Or do we do Charizard Y or Charizard X? If Steven hacks into hell, we get SMT1. Where either the protagonist isn't a centrist, I don't know, I think 9 goes here, or the protagonist is a centrist, which of course they are. They have no personality, which leads to SMT2. Then either Jumbo Rider goes back in time, we go to SMT3, we go to the Digital Devil Saga. Go to the Digital Devil Saga. That then leads to Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga 2. This one was a joke. There's a lot of joke ones like this. This one was just very funny. If we go for a more serious one, the Digital Devil Story games. Who doesn't know how Persona works? Persona. So a game like Persona, Strikers is a spin-off of Persona, which is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei, which is a spin-off of Digital Devil Story. Just so you guys understand that Persona is the Persona spin-offs are a spin-off of a spin-off of a spin-off. It's insane. I mean, obviously there are other spin-offs on the way, which if you get to the Soul Hacker games, we get to the Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoners, or the Shin Megami Tensei Ifs, or the Catherines, which is a spin-off of the Bible. They all are. JRPGs love referencing the Bible. Oh, this is good graph because it has the Persona 4 slot machine. That's a real thing. And Frisk says, is this supposed to be some Danganronpa crack theory? I was a hell of a subscriber when he was shorts and first was these all YouTube name was low funny. Maybe it should be. Yeah, Persona is one of the few series that spin off is more popular than main series. I can think of a couple. Nier. The Nier Automata series is a more popular spin-off of Drakengard. Anyway, we gotta draw. Is Persona a spin-off or just a retitling of Shin Megami Tensei? It's a spin-off. I'm genuinely a little blurry on this, but Shin Megami Tensei had a side series called Shin Megami Tensei If, I believe. And one of those games took place in a school, and so they called it Shin Megami Tensei Persona. And after the third game, they dropped the title Shin Megami Tensei and just called it Persona. But the thing you have to keep in mind is they're still making Shin Megami Tensei games. They're still making the original series. SMT 5 came out after Persona 5. They have completely different gameplay. The Shin Megami Tenseis have similar gameplay, and the Personas have similar gameplay, but they're not the same as each other. Something like Metaphor ReFantasio is like an in-between between the two. But once again, it's like neither of the others. I'm totally logged in. I'm also not playing Persona 5 Royal as we speak. Should not be romancing everyone. Aw. He doesn't like a harem. Dad. You could forget Yonkler's iconic line Persona. Who the heck is Yonkler? I know you're saying we hear his words. But that's how speaking works! You can't not understand me. I'm speaking the words. They hated me for I spoke. Not necessarily the truth, just spoke. I'm the fool. We're all the fool. We're all on the fool's journey. MC's a love boy who's basically D&D bard. The Phantom Thief is a bard. No, I don't think he's probably a bard. He's probably a rogue. We love Joker. I ironically, I think Joker's my least favorite of the three protagonists. Shin Megami Tensei spin-off and Persona spin-off of that. Correct. Ah, damn, you're listening to Final Game. Look, we have to buy a Switch too. Hey, that's what I was looking to buy a Switch for. Hey, who's a what? Hi, Seth. We're about it. Joker, if I think you're talking about the Batman villain. What's a Batman? By the way, how are you playing Z? Planning on playing Z as your game? until I finish it. I'm confused how the story works. Every 6 weeks they add an update to the game. That update comes with a story. The story takes like a stream to do. I'm getting through the story a lot faster than they're adding the story. When I get up to date with the story, it will go on the back burner. Hi, just told my teacher home at school because of health. But how could you tell your teacher that unless you were at school? You're waiting on Batman? Because my natural response is on like something is pretend I don't know it to annoy them. Works pretty well. Let's say goodbye. Next game again. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Unless I get distracted again. Which I would never chat. I would never get distracted. Pull any of the angels? After we get used to her, yeah. The Griffin WhatsApp, which officially is allowed to make some things easy, for example, telling them something. Oh god. Be an Onion Knight freelancer because he's a silent protagonist and thus a never character. Does any girl that talks to for him including but not limited to a goth nurse. Teacher a shun for game ago? I mean, this may be an incredibly nuanced opinion. I think in Persona, not every female character falling for the protag makes sense. I think some relationships actively do not work. Using Persona 5 as an example, romancing Futaba, who is effectively your little sister, feels very out of place, as she has almost no romantic interest in you outside of the romance scene. Same with like Ann, who has like no romance towards you at all. Huh? Well, Jeffrey, hang on, I have to make something abundantly clear. I said she's effectively your sister because you are staying with her family. And she's a year younger than you. Not blood related. You don't even have like a marital relation. You are staying with your parents. Someone your parents know who has a daughter. You guys are the ones who immediately thought there was a blood relation when I said someone who's effectively your sister. No, he does have a voice. Just look, put on record his voice. 3 options. 2 null options and unhinged option 5 is Joker's MP3 Yuki and I don't care option. Hi, Black Tigers. Usually is a shared base option. I think that Makoto Yuki is the only character who canonically has a harem, because in the Persona 3, the original, you could only date the female characters. And aside from some of the party members, like Surf, you explicitly, you're flirting with them the whole way. In 5, you don't have the option to date them till like, I think it's the end of 8. And so a lot of the characters, it's like clearly you were never meant to date them. It's just a game requirement that it's possible. Oh my god, Shay, I thought this music was I thought this music was oh, what's that? Oh, it's like the educational quiz app. The start of it. Also, I don't know how to draw a sleeve from the inside. Ow. This is how theme music usually sounds. Kahoot! That's the word. Hi, Des. Makoto the Rizzler Yuki. He's just like me for real, for real. Why would I look at that hex code? Why do you want me to look at a hex code? I can do it, I just don't get it. Please don't tell me it crashed. Ha! Photoshop crashed. Kev, the most important meal of the day, the cross. So I'm about to go my way to work. You mean a croissant? Okay, we lost a bit of work. It's annoying, but we can recover. Many of you will die from this chat, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Don't answer. Your artwork is fantastic. It's worth 10 times our lives. Chat, I could never quantify your lives in comparison to my artwork. I mean, how do you quantify something that has no value? Hi Blue, only 2 people on stream. I don't know what you mean, sorry. Well, actually, I mean, I'm a Twitch streamer. It runs on Twitch. Plus, a lot of people only use the YouTube for ZZZ, which I get. I much prefer video games to art. Not everyone. Well, statistically, about 90%. Look at the hex code. No, you didn't tell me why. Go to work soon, so I'll go shortly. Have a good day at work. I actually prefer your art streams. I don't really care about ZZZ. Oof. Chat, he hates Zenless Zone Zero. He hates it. They hate it. They hate ZZZ. I prefer the ZZZ story. Yeah, the art story really fell off after Bob Ross died. He was like the main character. ZZ's life, what? Well, I don't know if I'd call ZZZ life. There have been decent ZZZ. Sorry, decent YouTube spin-offs. For art. I feel like the sleeve doesn't look right. There's only one thing that will really make it work. Make it or break it. Why does this music you put on Excel sound like a cat? They're like squeaky bit there, sounded like a cat. Are you like the 40k mini spin-off or out? Rich and Clank. That doesn't answer my question. Why did it sound like a cat? So wait, do you only post your Imagineering runs on Discord? Yeah, I don't do them on stream. And I've done a couple. It just doesn't take long enough. Like, I have almost nothing to do in Genshin, so I don't stream it. And like, Imagineering Theater, it's like it takes me like an hour. So I just do it in random afternoon when I'm bored. I'm not gonna start stream to do that and then go to another game. Wait a moment. Wait, how does this work? Oh wow. I will work out how to make it work. Somehow. Pretty ass sleeve cut. Yeah. Sure. Fair enough. Guess I gotta join so you told you BUN any gameplay. I mean, yeah. Maybe I'll do another one on stream sometime. Hi BUN, sorry I missed seeing Harvey's AZZ stream. I was really looking forward to your reaction seeing the chapter. Meet you out the vault later if it's on YouTube. Yeah, because I stream everything on YouTube, it's immediately on there in playlist. Did you continue playing Infield after you played it? Nope. If you're in the Discord, I deleted it the same night we played it. Cause I mean, if you missed the Infield stream, I ended the stream early because I wasn't enjoying the game. Like, at all. I think it had an incredibly terrible start to the game. The thing is, everyone who still plays the game is like, BUN, trust me, it gets really good after 20 hours. When you actually have access to all like building and everything and the story starts to pick up. I'm not willing to put 20 hours into a game before it gets good. The Infield stream was very weird. I still don't know how people get through that tutorial intro section. Yeah. That's how I felt. How the heck is this supposed to look? I almost feel like I don't want that. You know, I need the arm ring for this bit. Make a BUN never coming to a store near you? Why not? As most of you played the first game. Chat, I can work out how the sleeve is supposed to work. If this closing the sleeve bit goes around here, or is it supposed to go across here? In which case, was I supposed to draw instead of an individual sleeve? Am I supposed to draw this? But then where does that bit connect to? Back of the hoodie from the inside? Well, yeah, but if you look here, you see the like, where does that bit then connect to? The whole thing helps to guide if you don't see it later. Hmm. Feels like I'm just trying to check it out. Hang on. Kind of hard to see because I have an arm in the way. Simulate stuffsies. X-ray through your arm. Yo, banger song. Lamar, they're letting me with One Piece. Trust me, it gets really good after 50. Ain't nobody doing that. Back in the day, I gave Naruto 61 episodes. But that was so much filler. I was enjoying the story, but that was so much filler. Next step. Chica works without these. And when it doesn't work, make it work. Wait, this is the Sword Art Online opening one. Chat, you guys don't understand the nostalgia that song hits me with. It's like my song. Back when the Sword Art Online plotline was simple. Back when you just had to escape a video game. That was it. Good times. My favorite Naruto filler is when they try and see under Kakashi's mask. I'm sorry, I don't even remember who Kakashi is. I'm sorry. But how long does it take for them to do that? Because the sound of what you're explaining is like, oh, that's like maybe an episode. But knowing Naruto, you're gonna be like, it's an entire 10 episode arc. Da 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 dun, ba da 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 da. Hey chat. Let's play that game where you look at a cloud and you try and say what it is. What is this? Elmo, the bag of a hoodie. It's Pikachu. You guys are wrong. Howling the grass? Close. It's actually it's a cat. It's a cat curled up. Cat loafing. Gah, kitty. Someone hiding in the blankets and reaching out to turn off the alarm clock. Very, creative idea. Very, creative. Dan snaps finger. Dan. Oh, darn goodness indeed. Hmm. So, chat, I want all of you to tell me the most interesting thing that happened in your weekend. I want to hear it. And if you're like, but I didn't do absolutely anything, I did not leave my room, I did not go outside, even once. Yeah, you know, back when I used to be like a uni student, living with my parents, I would have made me not leave my house all week except for D&D. It was, also it was kind of great. I kind of miss it. It's the main reason I do daily walks now, just because I'm like, I have to leave the house at least once a day. It's a low standard, sure. Some people are going to be like, "Bun, how do you not leave your house for 24 hours?" But it's very easy. I had sushi with my dad. Oh my god, yum. Yesterday went to my cousin's birthday. Happy birthday, Rex cousin. My parents threw a party for the Super Bowl. Or a bowl. Is it like a bowling tournament or something? My sister visited from our town. We played some Super Smash Bros on her Switch. Who do you mean? I feel outside also it's cold. Still playing Xenogears. I drank an amount of tea that could rival Peter Jackson. Is he known for drinking tea? We drank here with my family to figure out how to finish my new apartment. We spent an hour arguing over the dining tables. Congratulations on your new apartment. When I moved into my house, my parents had a bunch of old furniture and they're like, "Bun, take it." And like, I can't fit a coffee table into my house. I can barely fit a dining table. And they're like, "Take the coffee table." I'm like, no. So all my furniture's left over. I slept at the right time. You deserve a round of applause for that, Shinryu. That's impressive. I started playing Pokemon Go recently as an excuse to go outside. American football? I leave my house for school and in the last weeks, even that was sometimes not possible. It's just, the Super Bowl is a soup tasting competition. Why does your family celebrate soup tasting, Olive? It was a double birthday. The other turns 18, the other 16. I really have a main. You're good at every single character. It's amazing. Pediatrician drank 17-20 cups of tea a day filming during Lord of the... That's a lot of tea. Sal is messing with you. He wouldn't do that. Went for a walk and came across a group of cats. I guess I walked quite enough. They did not notice, but I swear to leave meeting. Oh, did they come say hi to you? There's a cat I sometimes pass on my walks who like loves belly rubs. It's like super friendly. Remind her feeling my mom's like notified by new fidgets, use our own stuff, and I can remind her that the new place like half size the house. You get it. You get it. You get the struggle. My mom also likes buying me things like put on my wall. Which to be fair, the wall art of like 20 different cartoonish ducks is very funny and in theme with my rubber duck collection. But I have to be like, Mum, I want to decorate my house, and if every couple of months you buy me something to put on my wall, very soon I'm not gonna have space to put stuff I buy on my wall. She has the best intentions and it genuinely looks pretty good, but I had to be like, Mum, this is gonna get out of hand very fast. Just because you have decorated your house and can't fit more things in, you don't get to use my house to decorate. Practicing why? This one's Turtle Scholar. And welcome, Marcus. Beginning of season American football match. We're the two best teams from each conference. And my team won. I'm kidding. I know what the Super Bowl is. To me, the Super Bowl sounds incredibly silly. And like regular sports sounds kind of silly, but I know what it is. You guys on 100 days, Marcus. You're the 4th person to get that today. You are the 4th completely uniquely special person today. You are completely unique and special, just like the other 3 completely unique and special people. Superb Owl? What is that a team name? Someone said Superb Owl earlier. And I was like, that's silly. Like, what is that? And I'm special? I'm a baseball and ice hockey fan. No, Super Bowl equals Superb Owl. Oh. Yeah, they might or might not have been one of my house of the day. Either I'm on their friend list or let's hope it's the first. I told this story, but when I moved into my new house, some kittens used to try and break in my house. One time they actually did break in through the back door. They'd come up to my door and start meowing for like food. And I think the people who used to live here used to feed them. But then Tosca, my grandparents' dog, stayed with me for a day. Barked at the kittens and I haven't seen them since. And it's been like... God, it's been since winter. It's been a year. I haven't seen them in a year. They saw the dog once and never returned. Which is sad, but... It's also kind of good. When it was like rainy or whatever and the kittens were at my door and I was like... I can't let you guys in because you're... I don't know if you're neighbor's cats or like stray cats or... I assume they're owned by someone because... They, you know, they look pretty well taken care of. But I was like, but I can't let strays into my house. That's just not, you know, safe. Did I get eaten? Why would you say that? Why would you say such a horrible thing? Because my doorstep sounds the best come from the have, to be honest. The problem is, and I told this story before, the day it happened. One day I had my back door open because it was a warm day, and I'm sitting upstairs in my office, and I feel this like giant fluffy feeling on my leg. And I'm like, my immediate thought is, oh my god, there's a spider on my leg. So I scream, jump out of my chair, and this little kitten bolts down my stairs and out the back of my house. And I go after them and I'm like, no, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. They seem to forgive me, but like, it was kind of... When you don't expect to have anything or anyone in your house and you feel something rubbing against your leg, it is genuinely terrifying. Genuinely terrifying. sounds like Australia. Alas, I would not know. But I'll take your word for it. Have a good fuzzy dust figure. Use him? They don't! New Zealand spiders are tiny. But like... I've had a spider on my leg before while I'm at my computer. And it only takes half a second for you to scream and jump out of your chair. If you were home alone and a random fuzzy thing was on your leg, do you think a cat would have broken into your house? Or do you think it's a spider where, you know, I see spiders all the time in my house. Has more than 4 legs unless intuition exists. I don't think it's possible for something to have more than 4 and less than 2. There are no big or venomous spiders here. There are no big or venomous spiders here either. In New Zealand, there's not a single spider that could harm a human in any real capacity. Like, the worst we have is like a whitetail, which are like, I've been bitten by whitetails. They cause a little like puffy spot on your finger. Your arm, your leg, wherever they bite you. But they're venomous enough to kill a fly. But that doesn't exactly mean they're venomous enough to... you know, kill a human. Or a humanoid bunny. Just don't look like flying, we safe. D20, don't look like a fly. Yeah, I did a pretty good job not looking like a fly. You're on my side. They joined Team Marcus. My god, they're all on his side. He was the mastermind all along.
Give it. Unlimited Marcus. I am the spider.
Besides, Wallace is only one venomous snake and that's it. That's more than us. I don't think we have snakes here. Do we? Yeah, New Zealand does not have any native snakes. And there are no introduced snakes either. We don't have snakes in New Zealand. Damn, well, we have penguins. If that counts, we have 8 species of penguins. So if you go to the beach in winter, you'll see penguins. Are any of the penguins venomous? Boy, I hope not. I really hope not. Australia really is hell on earth. It really is. interesting question. Google, what animal kills the most in New Zealand? Okay, so chat. Who wants to guess what the most what animal has the highest number of human fatalities in New Zealand is? The cow? No. Sheep? No. Between 2008 and 2019, which is some reason when the stat shows up, cattle were 3rd place and sheep were 4th. And this is fatalities, killing a person. Wild or domesticated? I don't think we have many wild cows. Between 2008 and 2019, 6 deaths were due to cattle, 3 deaths were due to sheep. Jellyfish? Not, yeah, not on this list. You want to call it species? No? People? Okay, well probably people, but that's not on the list. We're not checking for people here. Dogs? No. I'll give you a hint. One of them are farm animals that you haven't mentioned, and one of them is... Actually, these really shouldn't be put together, but for some reason they are put together. The other ones are bugs. Foxes? I don't think we have foxes. But yes, horse. Horses have killed 13 people between 2008 and 2019. Mosquitoes? No. Spiders? No. Actually, I think I found a better stat. No, I thought I did, but it's freaking locked. So dumb. Bees. Bees are correct. Bees and wasps, apparently. Bees and wasps got 7 kills. I don't know why it groups them together, but it does. Second most deadly animal in New Zealand in terms of fatalities, bees and wasps. Said wasp 3 times. And I said you were right. I was waiting for bees. Do you think how really grind these skills? I don't know why this list puts them together. Separate, they're probably... If it's like 3 and 4, they'd put them like 3rd and 4th place. So yeah, chat, just so you guys know how dangerous New Zealand is. Horse, cows, bees, wasps, and sheep are the top 5 killers. Compare that to Australia, and you should understand the difference between my beautiful country and their hellscape. All this pro-New Zealand propaganda was spread to you by yours truly. You're welcome. Australia's most dangerous animals include the box jellyfish, inland taipan, sea water crocodile, and Sydney funnel-web spider. I'm worried. I feel like horses are still quite dangerous here too, so I will rat animals we have. I mean, the #1 killer is always just going to be people being near animals. You could have like an alien with a death ray, but if they're in some random cave up in the hills that no one goes to, you know, it's not gonna have as many deaths as the common cow. Why is Australia in hard mode while New Zealanders are living in pastoral hobbit villages? You wanna know why? Because the fuck? Here you go. Because we're really far away from each other. Australia is a big place, which is a lot of desert, so things have to fight. New Zealand is a small place with, surrounded by water. So it's a nice, beautiful place. Not that far. It's pretty far. Remember, you guys are closer to Papua New Guinea and Malaysia than you are to New Zealand. That's pretty far. If you keep in mind that distance and you go look another part of the world, it's the same distance from Mexico to Canada. It's the same distance as Mexico to Canada that it is Australia to New Zealand. Also, Australian government decided to fix the formal entries in animals. I we did that too, to really not great effect. But not as bad. Besides, viewers say like 90% of us live in that green area lol. Hi, Bowo. The globe doesn't show distance very well, unfortunately. It shows distance better than a flat map, which has a bunch of distortion. That's the key reason I needed to bring up the globe. Okay, does this look like one of it to look? No. It's supposed to be darker there. Emu what? Huh. Not for the hot pot. From Australia to New Zealand is about 1/200 the distance around the Earth. We lost to flightless birds. Guys literally know nothing because of a great emu was just satire. Yeah, but the funny part is that the Australian government declared it, and the Australian government declared it a loss. That's what makes it so funny. Which region are you there from? Oversimplified. Gross. What the Dude, Google AI is so bad. Even when I'm trying not to use it as a reference, I'm trying to use its references to get information. I can't. Apparently, and I can't find a credible source, but in 1932, they declared a war. And the Australian government publicly acknowledged defeat in the Emu War. But I can't find a source that simplifies that. But also, I'm here to do art. And honestly, no one wants to see me trying to read through historical documents to find a quote that simplifies it. So instead of readjusting my belief based on my inability to instantly find information, I'm gonna leave it to chat. Hey, I mean, some days go mad when you're cooked, lol. I don't think I could fight an emu. I think I'd lose the fight. We read it, lol. I mean... No, it links the sources it gets the information from. I don't think Britannica is Reddit. Unless I'm living in some weird timeline. Which I could believe. It feels like I'm living in quite a weird timeline right now. Pretty sure it's real. And back in my world history class, when we learned about it because our teacher's still a guy. Yeah, I learned about it too. It's definitely real. We live in a weird timeline right now. Chat, we live in a timeline where Twitch still hasn't told me if I'm partnered or not. Every day I wake up and check my email. I need to know! Does Twitch think I'm worthy of partnered? Or are they gonna be like, try again and I'm gonna actually cry? Because I'm far too emotionally invested in this. Am I still wondering if I'm going to wake up and realize it's still 2019 and the last 20 years of a dream? Hey, Zeman, my man, you slept over the weekend. COVID? What's that? Silk Song? Yeah, that game's never gonna come out. AI? Yeah, I think AI will exist. It'll be like robots and stuff in like 100 years from now. Dude, what are you talking about? You had a weird dream. Hey Zach, but cold. Why are you cold? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Brain fart there, my bad. Hey, the fact your brain can fart at all, I think is quite impressive. GTA 6, nah. Chat, am I the only one who thinks that when GTA 6 comes out, it's not going to be particularly good? I think I've talked about this before, but like... it's going to be full of microtransactions. Day one, the servers are going to be like going down because so many people will be trying to join. The game's going to run terribly and constantly crash. And it will take like not that long before hackers get in and start ruining everything as well. EOS. Is that Eldest? No, what is the EOS? I was gonna say Elder Scrolls Online, but it's ESO. Think one's gonna be a worldwide tragedy? No, it's very long-standing fin as well. End of service? It's gonna end on day one? That's quite a pessimistic view. Sorry, that's an alternate timeline. Damn, my chat has come from too many timelines. It's getting confusing. You want GA6 to go away so you can keep making money off GTA Online? They're going to artificially make GTA 6 bad so more people play GTA 5. Brilliant tactic. They'll never see it coming. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. What's this new platform people talking about? What is this anime stuff? So my understanding is that the term emu was coined by the Australian government at the time to make fun of the government. The Australian media at the time to make fun of the Australian government. The government adopted the joke because they didn't care about the criticism, so they wanted to see what they didn't. Okay. Or they can go ahead and plan the CEO in charge by gameplay hour. That's insane. Something's that happened. And the Discord did the research and BUN streaming to release stuff. Yeah, exactly, Brad. It happened. Sorry, I need to... Brad, just to make sure, no one here thinks that it was a full-on millions of humans making trenches and going at millions of emus. No one thinks that. Everyone understands that it's just pest control that has been massively exaggerated. What? How do we know BUN is not bad bunny? Sorry chat, the stream was a little delayed because I had to do a little performance at work today. Don't worry about it. It took longer than usual because some people getting married. But yeah, you know, a pretty normal day. Not too much happened. Pretty normal, pretty normal. And watch the halftime show? No. I don't even know when it was. I just saw memes about it. I don't want to go into this topic, but I mainly saw memes of people making fun of the like the other America First people or whoever who wanted to do like their own halftime show that got like, they spent $1 million on and got like 13,000 views. I mainly just saw stuff making fun of them online. Oh, the Seahawks won good. Ah, I'm so glad that your favorite team, being the massive super fan you are, Webcaster, won. I've been to watch the NFL live 3 times. 3 times. By live, do you mean in person? If you don't stop calling it a war? No! What? No! I'm gonna keep calling it a war. That's what it's called. I care not for dictionary accuracy. I care for contextual accuracy, and everyone calls it the Emu War. So to speak in a way people understand, I'm gonna keep calling it that. Controversial BUN. If I wanted to get really controversial, I would go through every war and say what I consider a war and not a war. That would genuinely be controversial. Because a lot of history's quote-unquote wars are very definitionally not wars. But like, that's a can of worms I don't want to put my own opinion into. Hi, Wacky! How was your stream, Wacky? Oh man, is this a point where I actually make it go? It was good, got the mode working. That's so cool. You don't get told this enough, Wacky, but I think it's genuinely so cool how you can do all of this stuff with technology. Like hardware stuff. It's so cool.
I don't care who won, I just want the Patriots to lose.
I watched a Star Wars video essay on how they took that guy who is really scary in the 7th movie and turned him into an absolute joke by the 9th movie. How he was set up to be like a rival to Kylo Ren in terms of like each of them kind of encompassing 2 halves of the old empire, and they turn him into a whiny baby. I was focused to so I still failed the first time. Well, hey, I would have failed 30 times, so you still got that. I think you need to be more proud of yourself. The spy, yeah. The spy. A red spy is in the base.
there's a spy among us. He could be any one of us. He could be you. He could be me.
The Star Trek sequel could have been decent mid-series, turned into absolute trash. Yeah. I love ragging on it. It's the only way I can deal with the anger it gives me. It's the only way to deal with the anger. A burden shared is a burden halved. He was the problem. Wait, they were I mean, they were both the problem. I think that JJ with his mystery box was going to make an unsatisfying ending. I think that changing halfway turned it from an unsatisfying ending into a nonsensical trilogy. I think it would have been an unsatisfying ending. I think if they swapped halfway and they stuck with the second guy, then it would have been a disconnected trilogy. Everyone would be like, the first half was everything was subverted, but at least then it turned into its own story. The double swap just destroyed it. At that point, it was like, no one knows what's going on. The actors and actresses can't even play their characters' roles because they're getting a different... They're being told they're playing different characters. I can't remember what happened in episode 7, how bad episode 8 was, Vision Expectations. The thing is, and here's the thing, episode 7 is quite forgettable because it's genuinely just kind of... repetitive. Very much. Episode 7 was made to feel like episode 4. To the point that, like, the First Order should not have felt like the Empire. The Empire was during episode 6. In episode 7, the Empire's back with a different name. And it becomes a bunch of ragtag characters coming together to work for the Rebel Alliance to go against them. It felt very samey. It was a safe start to the trilogy. And it could have grown into something more, but because it did not grow into anything more, it's just an incredibly samey movie. It doesn't even get memed. At least the other ones get memed, but like... yeah. Oh my god, remember to save! Remember to save, chat. I'll just stop watching it halfway through episode 9. I don't know if I can finish it. Yeah. It's kind of half on bad, but it's last time bringing up. Do you know if there actually be anything me was an actual human ago? Male Americans, I believe. Calling war can be more confusing. There are 7 billion people on the planet. There are people that think everything. There are people in every part of the world that think that New Zealand is in Europe. There are people in every part of the world that think the planet is flat. There are people in every part of the planet that think that bacteria and germs aren't real because you can't see them. You can't base your opinions around the dumbest people, otherwise you're just gonna... You're not gonna live a happy life if you're basing your views on the world around the dumbest people in the world. You're just gonna end up, I think, incredibly unhappy. Unsatisfied run. Yeah, it's maybe this is a bit nihilistic or pessimistic to think, chat. You guys tell me, but there's too many things in the world to worry about. You have to pick and choose your battles. And this is a hill I'm not willing to fight on. Thing is, if you ain't necessarily dumb, I know people are otherwise genuinely intelligent, believe some BS because someone told them was true. Okay. That's like, that's everything. Like, no matter how smart you are, you're not knowledgeable on everything. A knowledge gap is a genuine thing. Like, you know, no, like, you could be a brilliant genius running a successful electronic laboratory researching some of the most advanced technology on the planet, and at the same time not understand how the jug you use to boil water in your kitchen works. Like, no one, you know, a knowledge gap is a different thing to being dumb. Nodded. Speaking of bells, the wise thing to do. I think the wise thing to do is give your Twitch Prime sub to your favorite streamer. Could be anyone. Could be anyone. It could even be you. Or specifically Lil Bunny. I mean, if you wanted. It is my plan to buy a stream deck soon. That's the next thing I'm saving up for. Which Marcus already kindly donated half of the other day. I want to set up with my new model. If I finish this model. Which is... Oh, we're actually getting through at a pretty fast rate, to be fair, chat. I know it feels like I've worked forever on this model. But like... we're actually getting through it fairly quickly. You know? I know Prime. Regular subs work. In that case, can I have my Prime back button? Hang on. D20, no refunds for exiled. 25, I'm sorry, no refunds. My Prime sub belongs to Swan. That's beautiful. Stream, do you have a stream deck, Wacky? You have so much technology, you probably do. You have two? Why do you have two? Hi Vivian, you can spend all your money on game and only play free games. I already do that. I heard the next two games we're playing after ZZZ. We're playing ZZZ. Your games after ZZZ? Yeah, like ZZZZ. I got the stream deck plus the normal one so I can stream the XL. Yeah, from what I've heard from other people, I would go straight for the XL. Everyone who gets like the small or medium one are always like, they're always like, I wish I went for the bigger one. So I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna do it at all, I should probably go for the big one, the biggest one. Song request a VIP me. The dice have spoken. So Wacky, when are you making that the live 2D model? Huh? Hehe, I have 69 hours this week in Discord. Wait, two things. First of all, what? Signal, you can check that? I didn't even know you could check that. Why the frick did my brain say Discord? You didn't mean Discord? What did you mean then? Okay, chat, I have a few different ways we could do this. And I don't know if I like any of them. We do one. And we click it on the mat back, and then we set up glue to work with the arms. I think that's how I have to do it. I don't think I like it, but I think that's how I gotta do it. The other choice is I split it up. Glue it to the arms and then glue it to the back itself. Do what? Gluing is when you bind two vertex points together. And based on how you weight them, they either follow A, follow B, or follow some combination of A and B. I think that's the only way to make them stay together in a way that looks reasonable. Leaves, I'm busy anyway. I answered your question! They asked for a question, but they did not like the answer. Cruel world. Oh no, never mind. They said thanks. All is good. Life sucks. Has a nice chatter. Oh my god, never mind. Life is good. When they ask you how you are and you say they're fine, you're not really fine, they never understand. Is this what I have to do here? I don't like this. But I think this is the solution. Ah, god damn it! I have to wait these 3 together. I didn't even think about that. Whatever. It's fine. I love waiting things together. Yeah. Yeah. Love it. Sick. Okay. What's the best way to do this? I guess like this. You made me bald. Why can I not auto connect these? Here we go. Okay. God damn, I'm gonna hate this. Copy. Paste. Why does that not line up? If I copy and paste something, it should line up. Huh? I should want to line these up. If I copy paste something, it should be identical. Why is it not? Copy. paste. Why does it not line up? This doesn't work if they're not in the same spot. Why? And it's dragging random things to the side. What the frick? I don't know what to do about that. Other than cancel my mesh editing and try again. What the hell? But rotated? Yes. But as you can see, when I try to rotate this, it's breaking. It's moving things around as I rotate it. So I can't rotate it. And the glue, to be fair, I only actually need a few of the glue ones to be glued together accurately, but I want more. I could manually place each point. God, that sounds like hell. Okay, that's what we're doing, chat. I'm manually placing every single point. I don't even know if I need the glued ones. Ow. Why is it placing there? That's not where I clicked. I mentioned this a few streams ago, chat, but learning how to do gluing with model making is a blessing and a curse. I can no longer hide my eyes and shield myself from the truth. I have no excuse not to do this. It will look better for it. And therefore I must do it this way. A blessing and a curse. Why is this one not lining up? The hell? I don't care enough. Sure, you can just gaslight something it doesn't exist. I can't. I can't because I would forever look at how this works and be like, I should have done it differently. It's one thing to look at something and be like, I did the best I could. I don't think I could have done it better. It's another thing to look at something and be like, I should have done that better. It is a blessing and it is a curse. I'm skipping Barbie Girl for the same reason I complained about it the last two times you put it in. I hope you understand. It's a song that makes me feel very uncomfortable listening to. Yo! Vespa Kiwi. Kia ora. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. My fellow Kiwi. I'm assuming based on the name, it'd be kind of embarrassing if you weren't now. A Kiwi on a Vespa? Isn't a Vespa like a little moped, right? Whoa. These sure don't line up the same way across both things. That's gonna cause problems. How is this so different when they have the same inputs? How do they have different outputs? Okay. If I did this right, I think those are the ones I need to connect together. Like this. Okay, I think this worked. Aside from the weighting being terrible, I think that's working. So the weight should be entirely on the back of it moving with the front of it. I think. Maybe it's a bit more strong as we get long hair. Actually, I should just do it this way. Blue. Red. I'm using the wrong tool, no wonder this isn't working. Blue. It's really easy to just make all of it blue. We go red here. On this seam it should definitely be red. Please look good. No! Why is the shoulder breaking now? Never mind, that's fine, actually. That's looking kind of good. I just need to make this more blue. What the heck is happening here? What is that? Why are you doing that? Are you glued? Are you not glued? Why is that there? I mean, the good news is I should look better when I actually move the back of it as well. Looks like a rift in reality. What is that? Oh my god. Looks like there are a few bits that weren't binded that were supposed to be binded. I think these are what these are. No. Oh, is that where it connects with that? Alright, let's fix these bits here first. Does this fix that problem? It tries. Poorly. I think we could agree that it's a pretty poor team there. Okay, chat. I know a lot of you don't understand what's going on here. But, can we admit that this is like magic, watching this happen? Why is it doing that? How do I explain this? I'm gluing these dots together. I'm grabbing the dot from the sleeve and a dot from the back, and I'm gluing them together. It's doing that because I forgot to glue some of the points together. So when everything moves together, a couple of the bits weren't moving with it and they were staying in place. That's kind of what's happening here. And then the heat map is just saying, when I move it, should it cure more out the blue side or the red side? Or something in the middle? It's almost like, how do I put it? It's like if you had two magnets and it's like, should it follow magnet A or magnet B? Or should it do like 40% magnet A, 60% magnet B? Hey, and bro, how could you not get a computer to say hello world? Are you serious? Surely you could get a computer to say hello world. In most applications, that's a single line of code. I can play much better than I ever could. There was something to wrap my head around. Really? In Unity, which is what I mainly use. This is all you have to do to make it say hello world. I think we're using Visual Basic. I mean, using Visual Basic sounds like your problem. I don't know much about that. Should we one line plus some template code? Progress is a name. No, I would argue when it comes to computing, the more basic it is, the harder it is. I did Java and template takes like 10 lines. Yeah, I used, yeah. In Python, I think originally we got to work on like 5 lines or something. I do love how everyone just does. I love how Hello World is a thing. Hello World makes me genuinely happy. Yo, are you talking tongues? Timer takes 1 Ibaka? Does it? Don't you have to... Sorry, at least the way we did it, off the top of my head, it's been so long, you're probably right. But didn't the file need something at the top to work? It needs something at the top to work. And... I don't know. If inputs create objects. Let's say, I don't know. Chat, I don't know. It was like 8 years ago. I'm probably misremembering. Can you mix up with Java or something? Keep in mind, I also didn't know anything about code at the time. I'm almost definitely wrong here. 8 years ago, Def C. No, 8 years ago, definitely would have. I learned Python first. I've never learned C. I've learned C# for Unity. I did a little bit of Java. And I hate it. I've done some other interesting languages. But I've never learned C. My first language was Turbo Pascal. What the hell's Turbo Pascal? If I didn't know you better, I'd say you just made that up. Because that doesn't even sound real. So I just realized the lyrics are daddy cool. I was cool enough that in music I was called daddy cool. Why are you moving over here, random point? What? There has to be something going on here. It has to be disliking something. What the frick is happening? What is happening here? There's something happening. It's probably related to the other bug. Why it... wouldn't let me copy paste. But I don't know what the heck would cause such a problem. Oh, my headphones are dying. Trying to charge them up. Felix still in 2020 doing social distancing. I hope not. The point of vertexes is their connections to others. Even if this isn't perfect, as long as it's close enough to get the job done. It's really all I need. No! Ah! Why is space accept? I accidentally I had escape one too many times. So instead of undoing what it just, so instead of unselecting, it backed out and then it popped up with, "Are you sure you want to do this?" And I hit space, which is what you use to pan. That's frustrating. Okay, Jay, let's redo this. Ow. Fun save. What's the point? I just lost all the work. Yeah, I should save the other sleeve. But no. You yelled at me, so now I don't want to. Okay, if I connect these together, can I then just create a spot in the middle? No! What the fuck? Why would it just make a point on this line? Five 2D. Vertex teleporting around won't go in a certain spot. Something something parent his keyframes. That's not. Okay, but I need this to be in this position because I didn't draw my stuff for the actual right. Honestly, all my problems are just because I didn't draw this actually connected. Like, for some dumb reason, I drew this model in a different pose to how my body actually works in engine. So everything I'm making, I then have to immediately move before it's rigged properly. I don't know why I did that. I know why I did that. It's because it's how the original works. That shouldn't be right. No, it's not connected to anything. Whatever, if that's close I can do, that's close as I can do. No. Why is it everything on this line? Okay. I can actually do this the way they do it. If I want to get careful about it. It's very interesting how the algorithm wants to do it differently. I guess the minute details calls it. Like shouldn't make that big of a difference. Because I know what I'm looking for now. I just manually do the faces I need to do. Hey chat, this is the Five Nights at Freddy's song. Yeah. This is a Transformers song? No, I'd recognize this this glam rock anywhere. Five Nights at Freddy's invented glam rock, you know? Ow. They hated me because I was right. Whoa! It just ignored the things I drew. Seriously? Well, if this doesn't care, I don't care enough to fix it. I tried. What? Oh my god. It made points that were in different places for a moment. I was about to lose my mind. Jumping around the curves is kind of annoying. Yeah. Wait. Auto connect. These are so messy. Why are these connections so messy? Hyla, Hyla. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today, friendo? What are you playing tonight? And most importantly, did you have fun? If I just did this correctly. Wait, I had to restart to read again, lol. Did you spell my name wrong? No, you wouldn't spell my name wrong. No, bro? Okay. Making buns, making buns, making buns. We done twapping and we need to watch Will Bumnany create some adorable art. You're actually too cute. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Chat, if you guys don't know Hyla, she's hung out. She's cool. You guys will like her. Go follow her. Go do it. You won't regret it. What the heck is happening? It's been very weird and buggy. Hi, Princess Bunny. I remember seeing your name in Hyla's stream the other day. I played DBD with new friends and we did Beyond All Reason for the first time. I've not heard of that game. But I really hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a great time. I've been trying to rig this sleeve. And for the most part, it's kind of working in some degrees. Perhaps, maybe, yeah? Yeah. Okay, let's see if I fixed this. Okay, now does this look half as good in practice as in my head? I've tried rigging my brain can't function and stuff like that. It makes me feel better. This is my first time 3D weight painting. So... yeah. Okay, does this work like I need it to? It kind of works. Probably make that bit work as well. I guess if we have this actually working... what would I even stick this onto? It's not the bra. Torso? Do I have a stomach? I have a stomach. What's not the stomach? That's more down below. No, actually... yeah, it would be this. Stomach. Do I have anything better on the stomach? No. Okay, it's dragging a bit weirdly around the shoulder and stuff. But like, it's looking fairly good. I'm frustrated, so I've been chilling. That's not good. Hopefully you are able to chill. Okay, solution here is to do more of... this. More of this. But if you want to learn, I love teaching chat what I know. Helps me learn too, since I'm... I mean, if you watch this stream more than once, you'll merely realize that I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just really good at pretending. I'm actively watching YouTube videos every other stream. Oh. It's doing that weird thing again. Cool. Yeah. Whoa! Princess Bunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Any friend of Hyla's a friend of mine, and our VTubers wanted to say my color. Oh, what's yours look like? Yeah, I'm trying to look at your picture down here. Yeah, pink and blue. It's like the other way around. Hello. Okay. So 1 mist here, like 4 mist down there. I missed this point. 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 Find. Find. Ta-da. Okay, how does that look? Oh yeah, check and tickle the music. At your crew, they all must follow. Not me. Bun bun bun. Try to figure out how to make a window capture transparent so I don't have a black box. Background when it's laid on top of a different window capture? How to make a window capture transparent. A window capture is transparent if there's no window. It should be by default. Like I've made 3D VTuber software on the screen right now, but because I don't have the software open, it's just invisible. I like how that bit stretches there. I like in Blender, for this very thing, they have a gradient tool where it puts a nice gradient in. So you don't have to manually try and make it look like what you want it to look. Cause yeah, I kind of... Actually, I probably want it being perfect right up until here. have to guarantee it's a red till this point. And everything after that can be more in between. So I guess I can separate these here. I don't know if they'll look better or worse though. Oh, food though. Ooh. Okay, so this one has to be all red the entire way. This one outside of the sleeve can be whatever it wants to be. Why isn't that? Why is that not working right now? Oh no. I guess I got the bits mixed up. Yeah, that looks great. Don't even worry about it. That's fine. I'm happy with that. I'm leaving it. And I'm going to look at the other side. It's a little annoying how it looks like that. Because did I miss something here? I must have, right? No. What's going on with that bit? And does YouTube hear the music as well? YouTube hears their own music. Oh, speaking of YouTube, I missed your message, Gamer King. Oops. Oh, also Coda. I feel like I should give you the same information I gave Lucia and Rexing. Please don't put too many of your own songs in at any given time. I'm just saying that of the 14 songs in the queue, 10 of them are yours. Just, the main thing is I want more new people join the stream that they don't have to wait an hour for the music to play. It's like 10's fine, just don't load them all at once. Try and keep to like, I don't know, 3 or 4 songs of yours, any individual persons at a time. I really do wish that the music player let me limit the amount each individual user could have. What are the settings again? We've looked at them before. Now, all I can do is limit the length of songs or the amount someone can request total. Okay, let's try looking at... How do I rename this to hoodie back? This should be way down. Ooh. That should be more. I'm gonna need to make a change to that. Let's test this part though. Okay, that bit down there looks stretched. That bit down there looks weird in general. AST posing is like the least natural pose you can be though. I do kind of hate how that's moving with the breasts as well. Because it's moving with the torso, but it's way too moving with that. I was debating it, just saying I saw it was good 50 minutes until we saw 3 hours, but yeah, gotcha. Well, yeah, but that's the main thing, right? If someone joins the stream, they shouldn't, and they want to play music, they shouldn't have to, if the queue is short, that is good for new people. I don't want the stream to start with 6 hours of music already there. Because otherwise, what's the point of having a song request if you don't want to request the song, isn't going to have it played? Have I did to law half yet? Yeah, I'm following a plan, remember? I'm following that. Get him scared. Okay, this looks terrible for this. Ba, ba, ba. This part looks terrible. This part looks terrible as well. This part looks not the worst. This part looks pretty bad. Okay, I'm seeing a problem showing up in all of these. Yeah, the jean skirt. Yeah. I'm trying to follow the plan. I mean, everything we have here is following the plan currently. Right? There's no plan. There literally is. I have multiple. What? Do you not remember this? No, this is the wrong one, isn't it? Do you not remember this? Why do you think I made this if not to follow this? Why do you think I did multiple drawings if I'm gonna if you think I'm gonna freestyle it? Okay, big as well. Yes! Yes, I'm doing the things I planned to do. That is the plan. That's what I'm doing. It's making a Vitra model hard. Fucking hell. Does that fix some of these problems? Why is that so incredibly messed up? Okay, I have redraw multiple bits of this. Um... It's perfect. No. Now this bit. Hmm. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. First things first, let's re-import these like changes here before I do anything else. Hey, feed pets, good bun. Thank you, princess. Do I think I have to feel demon to you after stream's over? If you just DM it now, I can tell you what I think. If you want. What? How are these connected? They're not. Oh. What the hell have I done? That's... You there? Oh, it's because the weight painting's screwing it up. Yeah. I'm done with these Wi-Fi hitboxes in Bloodborne. Olive's two favorite things are Bloodborne and complaining about Bloodborne. What the fuck is happening? I screwed something up really bad, but I can't tell what. I actually can't tell what's happening here. How did I do this? Why isn't this working? You miss Yaoi and Yuri? Huh? Rexing, it already plays music from a selected playlist if it's empty. That's why I don't know why people are so worried if it goes empty. Actually, Lucia spent a couple days making an entire playlist for me. It was really, really kind of her. But yeah, I can't really be bothered swapping over to a new thing. The other thing you did mention seems quite useful. Oh, did I forget to auto connect? Is that why I wasn't working right? This sleeve is getting just so messed up. If I even try and set it to normal, will it even look right? No. Here's Jeremy's line. Yeah, the other thing seemed useful. I think it's easier to ask 3 people not to touch it than to set up new stuff. Hey, who does something like Jazz, Love and Hated, all the same thing? Hi, Sif. If you're talking about YouTube music, that's just my copyright-free playlist. There was no care put into that, aside from me just going through and picking songs I like the sound of. Don't stop. Why are these not connected? Okay, I don't want to do this. I think I have to freaking do part of this. Oh god. Why is this here? How? What is wrong with... What is wrong with you? Delete. 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 Delete all my problems. And I'll cry about it later. Why do you still think of Binder when I just unbinded you? I just unbinded you, silly thing. I unbinded you. Fucking hell. This is gonna break everything. What if I revert to original? Michael, chat. Gabriel earlier in the day said that I should split the backup into 3 parts to avoid issues. This is exactly the issue I wanted to avoid. I foresaw this coming. I knew this would eventually be an issue. Man, can you sing me a lullaby? No. Interesting choice of music. Okay. No, 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 no. Alright, how much does this mess up? Quite a lot. Ha! Clay from the Lord of the Rings movie? There's a Lord of the Rings animated movie? I knew there was an old Hobbit one. But okay, before trying anything else, let's just test this bit out. Oh my god. Okay. My god. I hate this. Hook all this up. Have tons of weird issues because it hates me. Realize you got bigger issues because this doesn't even cover that, and if it doesn't cover that, it's not even gonna work. I'm just gonna undo everything. The more I try and change things, the worse everything becomes. Why is that broken? Are the children talking? Because y'all keep putting in music videos instead of songs. That's why. You know, the worst part is if I hadn't have rigged it piece by piece, this would have perfectly slotted in. Okay. New plan. If I just do this, just like this, is it gonna work? No, if I do the opposite. Hmm. I mean, it's not, definitely not perfect. It's so weird that these don't line up. Uh-oh. This is before I imported the fixed version. as well. The worst part is, chat, this is an incredibly useful tool, and I know that I'm doing it wrong. I know that all my problems are coming from the fact I'm just doing this wrong. And the only way to get better is by doing it more. But I'm literally doing it wrong. What? How does that work? Am I turning glue off? How do you right? I don't know. I don't know. The worst part. Okay, let's just focus on this. I grab the green side. And now I can go. Fine. Except as I just realized I fucking glued it to the wrong spot. Idiot! What am I doing wrong here? Bruh. Hmm. Okay. I should now be able to grab both. Of these. And what? Seriously? Am I just dumb? How are these not working? These four. Okay. And it unbinded the rest of it. Of fucking course. Well, no, I have glue turned off, don't I? Yes. Okay. Why did I grab that bit? Do this. Oh, how's the panda weight going? The weight's killing me. The weight is killing me. How you doing? I don't... It says show modeling, but that's clearly not what it's modeling. So what is it showing? I had to go drift and hit the song in ages. Yeah. One of the oldies threw it on. Today, async cookies just add picture to a feature student creates an half view. No, there's a reason why models cost thousands of dollars. Because it takes so much work. I have a really dumb idea, chat. I'm just so out of ideas. I did this in a terrible way, and it's hurting me really badly. So this is how it's supposed to look if I did it correctly. Would it be easier to just redo this? No, it could never be easier because everything else is reliant downstream. I like how I say this, it could never be, and Marcus is like, possibly. I blame stream delay. You don't blame that you're just saying things you have absolutely no knowledge of. Can't come out like that, but we're friends, but yeah. Notice that mission are mesh with glue enabled. But what is it glued to? What the frick are you glued to? What are you glued to? If I delete the glued points, it unglues itself. Brilliant. I don't know what's glued to though. What are you? It's not glued! There's no glue connection here. Brilliant. Most of the chat is dead. Yeah. That's what happens during an art stream. Maybe we just need some more energetic music. I'm being a chat. Members never say that. True. That is like one of the cardinal sins of Twitch. Guess I'll die. Mod to execute Mark. Rest in peace, Mark. Okay. So if I remove this. Yeah. Cool. Delete that. Nope. Gonna come into this. Delete. Delete anything that does not actually affect. Ooh. Cool. Grab that. Copy. Hoodie back. Hoodie back. I think doing that should be good. But too much. That. That's probably the best I can do. How's the hobby everybody? Hi Nina. I haven't seen you in a bit. Hoppity, I'm coming for your property. Can't just steal people's property. Legal. There are laws against that. And our militia called police here to stop that as well. Okay. Now for the part to see if I'm brilliant or if I'm big dum dum. Oh. I already screwed this up. Baby, I need a... Do you hear the light? Meanwhile, I'm dealing with a lot of kind of being antisocial. Well, I hope you're feeling better now. That's the important thing. Oh, this is taking a while. Okay. It's gonna be like that much more. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-bo. It's reality. I'll never break because I'm title card. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This whole time, I thought your name was exiled. You never corrected me, Mr. Title Card. I'm so sorry. Da 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 da. Must your name sounds very French, I think. It's very unique. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-bo. If I now grab all this and I bind it, if I now grab all of this and bind it, Then I go to the other side and I grab both of these. And I once again find it. Now, this is where we see if my brilliance works. Why does it not work? Why? Da 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 da. Okay, well, actually it sort of works. Kind of. I come into here. And I disconnect both sides of this. So you're completely blue. You're completely red. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I grab this. You're completely red. You're completely blue. Well, it could be better. Did I really not set up a connection there? Okay, is the solution here just for me too now? Revert to original. For some reason it's opening all these things it shouldn't be opening. Guess I'm stretching that out. And then the make or break moment. Whoa, why is it moving? What? Ew. What are you doing there? Nope, I know what's happening there, chat. I know what's happening there. Yeah. That's the problem. I made the texture bigger. I didn't think I would do that, but I guess that makes sense if you set up a larger zone for it. Silly bun. I accidentally turned the back of my hoodie into flesh. Happens to the best of us. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. That worked on one sleeve. It makes me feel really confident I can pull it off on the other. Oh no. Oh no, I did this one differently. Actually, kind of working. Kind of working. Okay, aside from a few problems, play juice potion wearing off. What did you put in my drink? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay. Problem up there, because it's not, because the back of it isn't moving. Yes. Same with down below. This should be moving. Also, I just fix that. Kirby, I hate glue. I've had the biggest problems, and I know what my problem is. It's because I'm dumb. I've been designing all my clothing for a pose, like an A pose that my model does not use. And so as I rigged each sleeve, I moved the sleeve to fit the T pose. When I had to glue the bits together, they were all moved around, and it caused massive, like, desyncing of the glue. And only you can understand, potentially, my problems. So I think I got it fixed, but...
you wanna go ahead, 'cause I'ma do whatever. I'm just chilling in my bed. Wanna go when I rock your world.
I'm showing a lot more arm here than I intended. That sleeve wasn't supposed to be off the shoulder, was it, chat? Oh, it was. Okay. Cool, so now that I have that done, I can delete the delete parameter. Aptly named. The aptly named delete parameter has been deleted.
I'm gonna go when I rock your world.
Yo. That's not gonna cause problems every time I move my sleeve, is it? No. No, it is not. Okay, on to you. Da 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 da. I'm kind of cool with you being up. I just don't. It doesn't matter what position I'm in, that's gonna be a bit wrong. Also, I think the solution there, I just delete parameter. Didn't I? Chat, I deleted delete parameter before it's time. Delete parameter had so much more in it. You have a delete parameter. Oh. Why is that not synced up? Now can I do this? No. Why? Dig. Here. That's the case, I can actually undo. Yeah. So I can now use actual show model image to do this. I want to grab this arm and I want to make it extend further into this territory. Yeah. Then right. Then do I have glue on? I assume I have glue on. I did in fact have glue on. Cool. Sevens, what does person become tiger? What are you trying to tell me? What are these words of wisdom? That's the only bit that really looks weird there. The important thing here is it's got a crease zone now. Probably gonna hate myself doing this, but I do that. This skink deal looks a little weird. It does have the outline, it's just kinda hard to see the outline there. Yeah, how's it look in the other poses? Okay, chat. Do you guys agree that it looks weird under the right arm? Or do you think it looks fine? Wait, oops, Sony music? Yeah. I said to fix the vibes. We gotta go for Sony music. You think this bit looks good here? I think it looks weird. I think it needs like a little bit of that pink line going through here, but I never made it to be that way because it wasn't even supposed to be this way. But of course, that's a natural response when I hit. But I could always try and fix it another way. Okay, before I do anything drastic. But I do love doing things that are drastic. I'll call this hoodie stretch. Look at that. So I want to make. Oh my god. This for each of the points. Okay, I want to use this one to just bend this up. I think that looks better. What's going on? That has to be the glue being weird there, right? Weird situation I find myself in. I think I'm wearing mess with the glue, the worse I'm making it. And I think no one but me will care that it's stretched there. Oh. Um... that. So it's not too extreme. Because I think the other arm should be the more extreme one. But it does look like it's weirdly drooping still. What's up with that? What's controlling that? It's manually controlled? Meaning I can do this. And I just need to grab the sleeve and make it... Oh. Oh. That doesn't look right. What is that? I had something here. And I don't know what. Hi Yu-Gi-Oh! Welcome to art. I was doing like an MA to name before. God, I'm so bad reading chat. Chat, can you guys give me a conversation topic? What do you want to talk about, chat? What do you want to talk about? Right. I thought that was fixed. Is it not fixed? You don't fix everywhere? No. Did I undo the fix? AI bubble? Big companies are getting really greedy with each other. And they're all pretending that AI is really big and important. That AI as we know it, as we all know it, is not nearly as useful as they seem to be telling everyone. So the only inevitability is that it has to pop. Question is, when it pops, who bails it out? If they bail it out, then the government loses a bunch of money, but people keep their jobs. If they don't, a bunch of big companies go under, everyone loses money and jobs. And maybe a couple of the companies salvage stuff. Big companies like Facebook and Microsoft, they can afford to flop. The smaller companies and the stock market, you gotta worry about. That's my AI bubble analysis. Hi, Wintom. You're doing right in time for chat for some reason asked me to do an analysis on the economy. Trust me, I'm as surprised as you are. I still can't tell, why are these 2 points desynced? And can I fix it via this? Maybe? No ZZZ? Yeah, it's an update today. Have you ever twisted a swing so hard it flung you through like a shuriken? That once and heard a lot. No, I've not done that. I hurt myself on a trampoline growing up, plenty. I explicitly remember one time I was playing with my sister on the trampoline and she bounced me too high and I was like, stop, stop. She kept doing it. And then I went off the side and I really hurt my leg. So Dad took me inside. I think it was Dad. Gave me ice cream and put cartoons on. I put my foot up on a big fluffy couch cushion. If you had a persona, would it be a giant knock-on or a giant bunny? Oh, I've said this before. The Easter Bunny would be my persona. These are that aren't lining up. Really interesting, because the more I mess with this, the worse it looks. Hmm. I hate how the sleeve works in this case. I don't know why. I mean, I know why it's doing that. I don't know. I know how to fix it as well. I just don't know if I should be fixing it. I also don't know why this isn't lining up. That's the main thing. I need that to work. Maybe I keep it as is. The more I try and mess with this, the worse it's looking. Is it a pre-existing problem? Ooh, that's a problem. That can be fixed. That's another problem there. I got off work, I'm still working hard. The trampoline story made me think of Howie's skit. Where it about two kids jumping on a trampoline, then he had a pillow under his shirt. Who looked like a fat kid and he got to see him flying. Wow. I see. Da-ba-da-dee. Da-da-dee-ba-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, it's not moving because those two are lined up. Okay. Interesting. Let's just test if I fix this right. Let's see if I got this looking half as good as thing. To be fair, I use T-posing the least. You can see the problem there. With this pose. Looks a bit weird there. It should look better when I have this shirt because... Actually, should it go in front or behind? It has to go in front. Behind, I mean. I hate how that looks like a lump. Could fix that. Fix that I swore I fixed this. I must keep undoing this. I'm gonna do something else. I don't know what. Fixed. Ooh, yeah. I mean, it's fixed enough. No one's gonna care. I'm gonna care. I'm gonna care so much. I really hate the movement of the sleeve. I should fix this. Copy. What? No, 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 no. Copy. Paste. Copy. Yeah, that looks better. Not falling down the arm anymore. Work better. I mean, that would look better. Would it fix it? Would that fix it? That looks better. Who would have thought having more points tends to make things look better? It's really out here. It looks the worst. Rotate this. Yes. This just needs to have more tension in it, I think. I don't like how does that. Cool. I also think it. Which of these was it? one of these if I have the chest swing to the right. Save? Fine! Thank you for the reminder. I've not saved like an hour or two. I wonder what piece of fabric's supposed to connect to? You mean this bit under here? Generator? It's supposed to connect to this. It's supposed to, connect to that. You don't just save the end of the world? I mean, I would if Chad didn't remind me. Don't get her? No, for some really, really, really dumb reason, I decided to do it one piece at a time. To be fair, it was so I could test each individual piece, but because I'm making each piece work at the cost of all the pieces working together. If that makes sense. Like, each sleeve, I work out each roll on the sleeve and I fix the sleeve, but then because the sleeve and the torso was on at the same time, there are problems with the two, and I've already done the sleeve, so I can't undo it easily. I needed breast. Follow physics. Yeah. To be fair, that's probably gonna look fine when it's connected to the torso. Whoa, that's a bigger problem. Why does that happen? Because that follows physics, but doesn't follow why. This and this. If I do this, it has the same problem. Okay, have I fixed all my problems now? Whoa! Oh, right. Delete parameter. Delete parameter. Chat, once again I forgot to delete parameter. That's Coda? Yeah, that's Coda who always plays 1-800. That, Crab Rave, Alice in Wonderland. Those like the 3 main Coda songs? You tell Coda that? I'm not telling Coda that then. Crab Rave is fine. Okay, for that pose, I maybe want to make that more. Hi, Rhea. So nice to have you here. Like mass close all these. Yes. Because for probably these ones, I'd want it to go up a bit more. Unless it doesn't look good, then I don't want it to do that. Yeah, for this one I'm done. Hi, I also want to play. Red, do you want to see what I've been working on? I think it's pretty cool and pretty hard. I've been getting the jacket to work. So I both sleeves, the back of it, and that. I still need to do the front of it, but this is the part I think is really cool. I can do T-pose. I can do crossing my arms. I can do waving. I can do demure. And it was really hard to like hang off the sleeves and stuff. But, like, I think that's a great one shot. Actually, I gotta add the shadow to them. I can do the controller. Rafa! Welcome! Thanks for the raid air. I was just showing the progress I've made so far. And then last I can do just chilling A pose. Rough. Look, I got both sleeves working, and it took me way too long to get them chilling off the shoulder because it involves multiple layers and stuff. Placeholder here, by the way. How's your stream? What are you playing tonight? More of that platformer game? Looking so good. I think that you're looking so good. Of the air wiggle? Truck. Truck. Truck, 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 truck. Look at my ear wiggle. And I can control the ears with my facial gestures as well. My ears are just down. Yeah, so I can maybe go wiggly wobbly. Or I can make them not wiggle. So as I do different facial expressions, my ears, if I'm in like neutral expressions, my ears are wiggly. As I do bigger facial expressions, they stop wiggling as much. That sounds hard to do. It took a while to work it out, but it's simpler than you think. Well, sorry, when it's working in retrospect, it's simpler than I thought. Wait, it's Easter? What's not? Isn't Easter like the start of next month? Oh, also, I can do truck because I don't think you've probably seen it. I can do this as well. I can actually like trigger the different arm gestures. And to get really crazy, I can do this. Wave hi. Hi, how's it going? Hey chat. It's me, your favorite bun. Hi. But being able to cross my legs, and I can do it both ways. This took me 2 days to do these legs. It's harder than you think. It's so much harder than you think. When I actually do put the skirt on, it's gonna be even more work. You're doing so good, I'm jelly. You really think so? You cooked hard? Did I cook it too hard? Did I burn it? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overcook your I'm sorry.
Boy voice doesn't do anything yet. Technically, that's not even part of the model. I could set that up. How does it work the other way? How does that work? I can't remember how I set it up. I'll need to do that when it's done, because I know I have to do it per model. Guy Viu. Anyway, let me head back to the beaver onesie. Yeah. Yeah. Which it doesn't put the thing on, because I guess I wasn't on at the time, and it doesn't know what to do about that. Whoa.
Hey, thing.
Okay, what else did I want to do? There were more things I had to do. If she cries, you should make the tears flop more to the side. No. That's no voice? No, that's just the person who redeemed it.
I can't add more to the ears. Ideally could, but it gets exponentially more difficult the more that... So it's not your fault. It's just, it gets exponentially more effort the more parameters that control it. Currently, it's already been controlled by 3... It's been controlled by the physics, it's been controlled by my eyes, it's been controlled by my mouth. It's being controlled... So like, that's already a lot of things. So it's something like 30 parameters, 40 parameters I'd set up for it. If I add to my ears, I'd have to double that again. Wouldn't be too hard. You're the goddamn feature creep. Hey, I will never blame someone for asking for feature creep. Feature creep is one of the most fun things to ask for. The important thing is you recognize it's feature creep and you snap yourself out of the delusion that you'll ever actually make the feature. Okay, let me add some of this in. I should mess with the bottom. If I mess with both bottom parts, it would work, but I think it's easier just to not mess with that. Oh, how am I gonna do this? I could remove the middle point, but that feels weird. It would definitely act smooth, but no, because it kind of ruffles more this way. Hmm. Chat, I've heard this duck song more in this stream in the last 3 months than I've heard it in the rest of my life. So I'll put that out there. You're a fan now? I actually find it kind of annoying. Not so much because of the song, but like, because the people that sung it were annoying. The duck in this song is a terrible person. Poor guy's trying to sell lemonade and he's being tormented by this Bugs Bunny-esque monster. Marcus, this is an objectively worse version of the song than the original. They grabbed the incredible. The incredible original Undertale music. And put this cringe singing on it. Clicked on the top. I guess that's not moving. Hmm. Yeah, that looks better. Chat, was there anything else I was supposed to add to this? Oh, music's breaking on YouTube? Crap. I'm sorry, it took me so long to read your message. Sorry, if it's ever breaking, Sevens, feel free to like spam. So I actually see it. Is that better? Oh, also hi Jane. Sorry, I'm really focused. My chat box is tiny. Chat, I really hate when an ad break is in progress. It does this like big message that covers like a third of the chat. In combination of that plus my pinned message. Okay, y'all get up. In combination of that, and kind of having me read my own chat. Is there anything else we were able to fit in here? In this room, I mean. I particularly want to start on the next part, is only what I'm doing at the time. Name of the song. I had to check what this was. Why is this kind of endearing me to Uma Musume? I'm full for a bun. But like, chat's given me so many donations and bits and subs over the years. It's only right that I return by making content for them, right? You know? Never winning a single race while he's trying to go best. Now you've called my attention. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. She never won a single race. Be right back while I'm gone. Hyla's in charge. Right back. Okay, I successfully avoided spirit. Now I can return. I was happy it said 4-minute queue then Raxing. What did Raxing do? Wait, your song got skipped? If it's Flyleaf, it's next in the queue. No, you didn't. I see you, Kingdom. No! This is it. Oh. Okay, so Chad, what I needed to do is add the shadow. I thought I did that. Why? Okay. Yeah, it's probably easiest just to add all of this? If I did this correctly, then... No, shoot. How does that... I need to stick it onto the arms. Shoot. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Then I'm able to bump the draw order way higher. Ah, now the edges of it seemingly causing problems because I didn't plan this very well. Punished by my own lack of foresight. Okay, that's fine because I can always... How would I do it? How would I make a... How would I do that? That's just the color black? No, it's the already transparent brown. I guess because this one's further away, I probably want to make it less harsh as well. Definitely a symmetrical situation. Sure. Hoodie. Shadow. I'll call it. Import. I learned something new. What'd you learn? What? Did you just learn Rex's driving skill? You learned how to be more unsafe on the road? But more safe being unsafe on the road. Which is a little backwards in terms of logic. But just a little bit. It's just a... Then yes, you agree it's unsafe? Okay, chat, as now we're banning it. It's unsafe. Whoa! Hey, Wendigo! Thanks for the raid! How's it going? How's your stream? What were you doing? And most importantly, did you have fun? I'm trying some shadow right now. Whoa! The double raid! Hey as well, casual. Thank you for the casual raid. How's it going, everyone? Did you guys all have fun? I'm currently adding a shadow. So if I did this right, then when I do this, I have a shadow on my arm. It doesn't quite look right, I don't think. How's it going, everyone? Hello, mate. It's great. We died on Mount together. You're playing Peak. I love Peak. Peak's so fun. I haven't played in forever. Such a great game. Last time I played it was right after the zombie jungle mushroom came out. And I was so bad at that. I was really bad at that. It was hard. We had some crowd control shenanigans. Ooh, what kind of stuff could chat do with the crowd control? That sounds really fun. This sounds really cool. Trying to work out what to do with the shadow. They can spawn stuff, poison me, maybe some of the mountain kill me. And despite all that, you still won every round because you're that good, right? Wow. An inspiration. Truly an inspiration for our generation. Whoa. Oh no. Save. If it's lagging in the chest, save it. Yeah. Awesome. I knew you wouldn't lie. No, I want a very light shadow. I can't work out how to do the shadow. Speaking like an artist, we're allowed to be a little crass. My boobs give off a shadow. And when I put like my arms out, I think I need the shadow to be on them. But I'm struggling to work out how to do it. Oh, that's... Why is it doing that? Because part of the sleeve goes up the row. Oh my god, another ray. Hey, hello. Hello, Peruvi. Oh, and later, Bo. Wait, make it to the top and you want to start in lava hell pit. I mean, if you did, you'd say you did. You wouldn't lie to me. I believe that. You're an honorable guy. I believe it. Ow. Okay, I feel like this is a good amount of shadow. Maybe make it do some shadow on the arm as well. It's our time. Feature more time? Yeah. This is the... I recently made an entire base model for my new model I'm making myself. And today we've been working on the finishing the left sleeve. You know, like the back of the shirt to work. Which is really hard because I have so many different arm gestures. But like, the fact that like my sleeve is like hanging off my arm and everything was so hard to pull off. We still got to do the front of the jacket next time as well. I'm gonna miss the gopher outfit. It's not a gopher outfit, it's a beaver outfit. And the next one is supposed to look like this. This is what I'm working on. My bad, sorry. It'd be more obvious if I did this. You see this sleeve between the top and the skin? When I have the chest as the front, most layers of the sleeve is behind the breast of the model. If you mean here, the breast is going in front of the sleeve. If that's what you mean, it's already doing that. Chat, I'm doing this for science, okay? I'm doing this for science. Okay, that looks like it works. Thankfully, we're just fixing. Oh, for the shadow? I don't get the question. Sorry, are you telling me to move the depth of the shadow? Can I give you Raiders engaged AC? Yes. Yes, the Raiders. So I want shoulder outline. I could have more shadows, but it feels like there should be a better way rather than just having different. Uh oh. Another lag spike. Purifying. Save again. I'm a raider. Hello. You're not a raider. Wait, you are the raider. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I mean, yeah, I think this is probably about right. XDX, I am new. I don't know if you're new. Why'd you blush as you started? We love science. I didn't blush, you missaw. I'm kind of twin. I have soft shadows on this bit, but hard shadows there. I know we tested a bunch of things, we decided hard shadow looked better there. I don't know. It feels weird to me that... Okay. God damn it. I'm gonna duplicate this. Make this larger. Make it lighter and put it lower down the hierarchy. On the draw order. So more of the shadow on the arms. Like up there on the arms, kind of hard to tell, but I think that looks good. Whoa. I don't like these leg spikes we're getting. I don't know tail swing behind them all for. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the tail's so swooshy, right? If I were to just work. My god, is there no good way to only show selected? Really no way to do that. Live 2D show only selected and children. Hang on. There's no good way to highlight the tail. Hang on. How if I hold control and press this next to the art parts palette? Parts palette. That doesn't work. There's no good way to show this. Okay, no, I'm dedicated to showing it off, chat. What the f- Why are you- Huh? Why do I have a single eyebrow here? Am I seriously unable to? Chad, why is there no way to just show the tail? Solo, is that what I'm looking for? No? Live duty, select object and all children, is that a way I can do it? This should be easier for me to show my tail. Oh my god, finally. If I do this now. No! Okay, finally, chat. Why is it not showing up? Oh my god. I actually hate this. I just want to show only my tail and only my tail. Even selecting them manually in the list doesn't do anything. There's something horrible and messed up going on, chat. Here's a conspiracy here. There is a conspiracy that I can't. Even doing it the hard way isn't making just the tail show up. I don't even think if I care to... I don't even think I care about the reason I want to show anymore. I just feel like I need to make this work. You know? Why? Say so layers I don't know? No, that's not the problem. It's not even letting me mass. Live duty mass hide not working. The blaze are bad. No, this has nothing to do with me. It's to do with this stupid software. Chat, you think about a select like 10 parts, hit hide and it hides. Apparently that's not how this works. Live duty. Yeah, I guess I can never show off the tail, chat. What a weird thing. What a weird rule. Tail fans in shambles. Also, I think I saved before doing all this, right? Pretty sure I saved before doing all this. Yeah. Yeah. No tail wagging for you. I don't even think I'm in a tail wagging mood. But you know what mood I am in for, chat? Ending the stream mood. So, thank you all so much for hanging out. Tomorrow we're back with more Zenless Zone Zero. You guys said there were certain events and character stories I now had to do for season 2. If you guys could tell me what you recommend I do next, either on Discord or at the start of the next stream, that would be great, because I don't really know. I luckily have my bestest, most amazingest friend, Neff, who is live and playing Wuthering Waves. So I'm gonna see you guys to her. She's gonna love you guys. It's kind of funny that I got so many raids within the last like half an hour of the stream. But yeah. Hey guys. Also, if you like my content, I upload to YouTube and TikTok Shorts. I have a Discord which is really active, and in the Discord it asks if you want to go live. I have a Twitter which I don't really use so much, which I could actually take a picture of this and send it out. And yeah, I'll probably get used to this earlier ends. Wait, I'm not ending earlier. Did you have a daylight savings set? This is a long stream. Anyway, bye guys, take care.